Who's saying stinky? What the fuck? Who's saying stinky out here? I'm just kidding. What's up, Gata? What's up, Clive? ETS Trucker, what's going on? Mark, what's up? Hello? Hello? Don't mind me, I'm over here just by myself in a slot that's not mine. Don't mind me. Just all here by my lonesome. Don't mind me. Hello? How you guys doing? I mean, meetup isn't 30 minutes, so I'm doing my appeals first. I thought meetup started 30 minutes ago. I thought departure was in 30 minutes. I did my appeals too. I had 4 of them. I had 4 of them. Could you believe that? I also had a meaningful conversation with a game moderation manager. I won't say of what, but yeah. Oh god, it is. Yeah, I know, right? I was pretty productive this morning. Well, okay, I was fairly productive this morning. I was doing things and stuff. Yeah. You better be running. The heck? Do you not notice the trucks that are around me over here? There's like 4 different companies. It's kind of funny, honestly. I should probably pick a job up because I don't even know where we're going. That's what I should do.
That was scary.
Scary for Gata. Scary for Gata, that's for sure. Why are you guys gonna... Am I tripping? Yeah, why you guys gotta park here? You make me have to move. That's wild. Sometimes I don't like kick for this specific reason. Whoa. What's up, Missile? I had the wrong time on my calendar. Yeah, I always set up the meetup time, personally. That's what I do. But, of course, that's not always the case. Why am I not logged in? That's so bizarre. Yo, why you gotta park here? You know I was here first, legitimately, right? It's fine. That's fine. I'll park over here then. Look it. Yep, be like me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But we imported right from the site, so I guess they changed it. Did they change it though? MT doing the same thing again, I see. Did they do that the last time? Because that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. Just no thought to like any personal space or anything like that. Like, hey, I'm already parked here, you tool. Jesus. Just no. Ban the person. Delete the messages. Man, Kick is so bad. Kick is just the worst for moderation. Literally garbage. Holy crap, man. Literally garbage. Yeah, they parked right on fucking... Oh, that's Convoy. I'm alert, don't crash. Okay. There. That's not what she's talking about. She said the last time that they were in a convoy, they parked on top of her, like in the spot, which is what they just did to me. Yeah. She's obviously not there. So. Yeah. But anyways. I'm wearing my Truckee Ambassador shirt today for good luck, so I don't have to wear any sub-goal outfits. So I'm here for that. Big time. Please don't park right next to me, DJ. I'm literally a guest of another company. Sick, I think we're good there. Yeah, no, we're talking about people who are in the game.
We reached our daily sub goal of 5. Time to spin the wheel. Jen_ gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Hype train started.
Guess you got their Twitch check? Oh my god. Oh man, I am palm sweaty right now. You literally basically gifted almost 3 people who are in chat right now. Little baby wolf pup who is affiliated with DSL, but I don't know by how. I don't know, I think they're just like a passive streamer in Scottish Lass. You guys enjoy your gifted subs, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the sub badge you just received if that's your first sub. And there's a hype train, so if you guys want a hype train badge, hype train emote is what I meant, hype train emote, 100 bits, that's all it takes. We're gonna spin this wheel though, and I hope that it is not what I think it's going to be. I am sketched out right now. Let me find the wheel command. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna press the button. I really don't want the hot dog suit either. Honestly, that was really uncomfortable. What's up, DJ? Alright, there we go. I hate you, gotta. Thank you for the gifted subs. I hate you though. Alright. Oh, I think we're good. Oh. I mean, the giraffe outfit sucks because it's gonna be so hot, but oh. No cab mate today. Alright. Now, at a minimum, we have 2 hours of giraffe outfit. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. If you really want to change, I mean, 2 hours, right? That's the minimum. Yeah, God is on her way. Be right back. Yep. I can't see anything. Oh. What are you doing, DJ? What are you doing? I'm a guest with this VTC. You can't park next to me. I'm a guest. This giraffe suit is so freaking warm. Oh yeah. We have a 2-hour minimum for this giraffe suit. If anybody wants a different outfit, it's 5 gifted subs. That's it. If you want a chance for me to wear a cat-made outfit, that's all it is. Gotta thank you for the 5 gifted. Folks, again, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Ad-free viewing and emotes and all that on Goda's dime. Are there like eyeballs to this thing? There are. No, I know that, but I'd have to move because I'm affiliated with said VTC, so it would be awkward if I feel like I need to put a seatbelt on right now. I don't know. Costume smells funny. What happens if I hold? What if I put? Wacky. Nope. Y'all can eat a dick. Y'all can eat a dick. Oh, wanted me to clean the whole thing out, but you know it's all good. I am too, technically, right now. I am too. What's up, King Zach? This actually works a little bit better, I think. You're good? Heck yeah. I prefer this to hot dog. I am indifferent. The hot dog was uncomfortable, but it wasn't warm. This is a little warm. And it spans the whole thing, too, right? It's the whole thing. It's a whole ass giraffe. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's JCB man. Thank you for the follow. It's 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 a look, right? Uh it's better than the Cabmaid outfit. Yeah. That that thing on the back wall over here, over there, right? That's we're never wearing that. We're never wearing that. Anyways, I did set a timer though for 2 hours. If at any point, I will wear this for the remainder of the stream, but if at any point anybody wants something different, it's just simply a 5 gifted sub thing. That's all it is. That's all it is. All right, that's all it is. We're good. All right, we're good. Anyways, yeah. I need to get a job because we've only got 10 minutes. And I don't know where we're going. Helsinki Container Port is apparently where we're going. Sorry, Mr. I think this is a Northwind driver. I got to invade your turf here for a second. Pick my job up. Hopefully I'm not. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I want one for Goldie. Told Goldie to get one. Hello, Tario. Currently playing the new FS25 DLC. I have not played FS25 in a long time. I will say that as much. Magic. Magic. You know what I need for magic, though? I need to set my route, which I also don't know. Wow, this is all over the place, this route here. Alright. Let's get one of them. Going up here, looks like. Let's get one of them. Actually, it looks like the route marker is actually right there. And then we go back. Then we go here. But then we're going down here. Okay, I see why they set a marker right there. So we'll set that marker right there. And then we set another marker right there. Okay, that doesn't look right. Hold on. Set marker right there. That doesn't look right either. Yeah. Fucking shit, brother. How did they get this to do this? Okay. So we're going down here. How in the frick? What? I didn't even have the. You know what? I'm just gonna follow the person in front of me. Fuck the. Fuck that. I don't know where we're going. This is super weird route, but whatever. Whatever. Is this convoy? This is a convoy. This is not the convoy. I'm just a guest. I'm just a guest. You gotta get here. You gotta get here, friendo. I'm about to be here by myself. Why don't you watch the CD? It's discussing there. Because I am a guest at this convoy. Guest of a nub who ain't even there yet. Because, yeah, they thought they were a whole... They thought... They thought that in 6 minutes that was meetup time. Like, listen, I wouldn't go live if it was not after the point of meetup. But on that particular note, speaking of nub showing up, on that particular note, I do have a potential issue. The Friday night drive does start at like in an hour and a half. I think meetup starts in an hour and a half, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully this is a big convoy. Hopefully it doesn't run on right? Hopefully, we'll see. That a Mr. Convoy? Nah. If you read the time for the event bit, it straight up says specifically what time that is. Let's see. It says in 2 hours at 1.5 hours really. That's when it starts. So, which is not too bad, obviously, not too bad. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, and I completely missed the opportunity to remember what it was. What's up, Scottish? Forgot what I was gonna say. I forgore. Oh yeah, hour and a half. So yeah, hour and a half, just be there. It's it is US simulation. And yeah, I don't have anything ready for it, but I don't necessarily need anything ready for it. I have everything that I need ready for ATS because I always have everything needed for ATS, but yeah, should be good. Should be good. Meow. That you're a nub. What? Say what? That gives you a lot of channel points for 5-stream watch streak. It's pretty good. That's enough for a whole lizard. Oh, that's good shit.
Y ahora todos dicen así. Bailemos con el bailemos con el bailemos con el lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Anyways, that's probably going to be one of my next outfits. Probably going to be. That would be my assumption. We'll see. thing has eyes. I didn't even realize. Realize. Dress up like a lizard? Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't want to give God a PTSD. I'll never get invited as a guest to any more Quack Attack convoys. Instant declination of partnership. I'm super excited. I know this has nothing to do with Truck Sim, but I'm super excited for Tarkov 1.0. Literally getting done as we speak. Super stoked. Super stoked. I'm excited for these convoys too. I'm also excited. You know, part of me kind of wants to wear the maid outfit, and only the part of me that doesn't want to be hot in this giraffe outfit. But fair is fair, the wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. I got Kappa Claws now, and the others rip. Wait, is there a new Kappa? Those look like old Kappas. I have all those Kappas. Which company is this? Yeah, those look all old for me. Those look all old for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's Kappas? Yeah, I have all those exact same emotes. Why are we capping so much, huh? Why are we capping so much? I was blind, lol. Think didn't Kuvula had the public garage. What is the public garage? Lati. That's the city that I'm in right now. I think there's only, what, two departure cities? But yeah, they're always gonna do like the second. Would be my assumption. Yeah. I knew I'd miss it today. This is a different convoy though. I'm just a guest for this VTC. I'm just a guest with our partner VTC. This isn't a convoy that is marked on the thing. This is a different convoy. Our convoy starts in an hour and 25 minutes. So, well, the meetup time, I should say, is an hour and 25 minutes. Go check out the event posting. It's not even in the same game. It's an ATS. It's all good in the hood, you know? Yeah, some moderator told me I need to relocate myself. Oh, to different, was that in Kuvola? In Kuvola? Kuvola? I don't know how to say it. Was that a different, was that a different, slot then? Or do they even have a, thing there, I guess, is my other question. Maybe they might even have a garage there. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, we might depart by the time the GE meetup starts. What's funny too is I'm pretty sure there's GE people here too. I'll continue posting in VTC recruitments and one. Things are like a race here. Hope they ban those for spamming. Well, don't. Anyways, don't be a spammer yourself, you know. We don't want to be that type of people, right? Of course, we obviously want new drivers for sure, but we don't want to be that type of people that were out there spamming like the rest of them, you know. But yeah, just do your best, you know. I put an ad out on the oh, there's like a mouth to this giraffe. What the what the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, I put an ad out on the public VTC Discord for us, so hopefully that'll gain a little traction too, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was there. I was sitting in the cooler garage, seemed like a spot for some VTC. Yeah, that sucks. Well, you found out at least, so that's good. It's too bad they can't just TP you, right? I would rather them be like, hey, is it okay if we just move you to where you need to be? And be like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, please. That saves me the time. Oh wait, 5-10 minutes IRL? Yeah, I wait about 5 minutes depending on where I'm at. If there's not a lot of people nearby, then yeah, I usually wait a little longer, because there's no point, right? Did you change anything in the ad? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I picked up a job from there as well. Nice. Heck yeah. Nope. The ad is the same old ad that it always is. The one that I sent you. So skip the job, go to Lottie, and start over again. Yeah, but you can always get something. It's not like they have this area blocked off yet. They might not, I should say. You could always try to pick something up real quick if you need to. That's what I would do. But granted, I have a little bit different capabilities. Bonjour. Dark Go-Go. Hello. Bonjour. Dax is on the nearby. I was about to... Dark Go-Go, thank you for the follow. I was about to say, I hope your choice of lead and co-lead are good enough today. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not petty, okay? It was just a thought, alright? It was just a thought. That's all it was. We got sign requests on too, by the way. You know what I gotta do after this? I gotta change my tag to giraffe. I hope I don't have to change it to cat made at some point. That would be super good. That would be really cool. Damn, there's like a million people in this server. Here for it. I would be there, but I have to have another city in Scotland. Yeah, all good. Don't sweat it at all. Don't sweat it at all. I'm used to doing these things myself, although it's nice to have other people. It's expected, right? Giraffe transport, giraffe logistics, giraffe freight, giraffe freight. It's like, sounds like one word. Sounds like one word to me. Yeah, departure for the GE event is in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Departure, though. So, we think we got plenty of time, all things considered. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check if I have fuel in this thing. That would be helpful, right? Got a little gasolina. Oh. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel in this thing. Okay. Well, sick. Never mind. I've been trying to recruit things, but it's hard. No, I get it, for sure. I get it. We definitely need new friends over here, for sure. At least a couple of active new friends, but I don't foresee that happening. I'm gonna put a little... I said it yesterday, I'm gonna put a little thing out, but... a little monthly update. I also need to put out a news post too, but that's a different story. You will never run out of it. Wait, never... What? Never run out of what? It's hard because a lot of people give it up with TMP. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Clearly not, obviously. You know? You could do all CD runs all you want and not run out of gas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you guys are talking about. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I didn't notice until I, like, looked down and I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, we got a lot of... we got a lot of fuel up in this thing. Shh. You know, not often do I have a vehicle like this, okay? It's not overly common for it's not overly common, right? Because World of Trucks, right? So, but this is, I think, the only MAN that I have right now. So I just wanted to drive it today. I love my Renault. PJ needs a mobile like this. PJ needs a lot of things. PJ needs a mic and a camera. That's what PJ needs. I'm going to get a Avco next. A Veco. Nice. PJ, yeah, PJ needs a camera and a microphone. Like a real streamer. Uh-huh. Roadrunner transport, eh? I know, I ask him every time, how does he type? For real. For real. I mean, maybe like Stream Deck or something like that, right? Like some pre-planned out messages, but like, he'll be like full on 110 kilometers an hour in the midst of heavy CD road traffic and somehow be able to Alt-Tab, type my name in chat after I raid and like put a bunch of messages and stuff. And I'm like, how do you even do that? How do you even do that? I can't do that. I'm also going to look into local mods. Okay, nice. Nice. Maybe he needs a Scania or Volvo. What does he normally drive? I think he speaks to type like a, maybe, yeah. I didn't even think about that, actually. You're probably right. Get a company trailer and signs for trucks if people want them. Yeah. The problem is the amount of active people and then the amount of people who would probably use the local mods. I don't know that there would be any, maybe besides you, maybe. And or Sam, but even Sam hasn't put a job in a minute. Oh, Reno? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those are pretty slow. And the Aveco or whatever, those are pretty slow too. Yeah, it might help though. No one sees it, right? No one knows. You know what I mean? I just need more recruiters. I need more recruiters. I need people who are constantly driving, but like that's like a what do you call it? That is a double-edged sword? No, what am I thinking of? What's the term? I need active drivers to recruit, but I don't have active drivers to recruit. So like I don't have the thing that I need to have the thing. So that's the disadvantage that I'm at right now. So I think probably what's gonna happen is we're just gonna lose our validation, and it's gonna just be what it is. But it's all good. Try again in the future, or we'll just fold. One of the two, you know. We'll fold it on up. A lot of people look for local mods and VTCs these days. I don't think so. I think in some VTCs, maybe, but I think more established VTCs for sure. I would agree that could be a possibility, but I don't think so in like for smaller ones. No, I don't think like in a general mannerism. Ooh, right, that's good. Go, gotta. We ain't shut down. Well, I don't think we'd shut down, but yeah, we definitely become irrelevant. For sure. That'd be my guesstimation. That would be my guesstimation. You guys don't see chat, but it's funny. I mean, all TMP notes and save it or local mod things. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not of crucial importance, right? It's like, I think the standard is typically going to be your usual media team, your event, you know, participation / event hostage, right? Those are the things I think that people kind of look for. And again, we need a more active base of a VTC right now in order to kind of like make those dreams come true. And we just don't have that right now, unfortunately. Which is what it is, right? Like, you know, you can only do what you can do. But it's yeah. It is a hindrance, to say the absolute least. Recruitment is right now at the very top of what is most important, followed by establishing, you know, like an event hierarchy, right? And you know, starting to do that. That is the most critical junction that I think we sit at right now. But not a whole lot you can do about that, you know? Not when you're competing with big-ass companies like fucking Prime and GE and, you know, Twisted and ATM and, you know, there's no room out here for all those little motherfuckers. Just is what it is, right? You can hope for the best, but you plan for the worst. That's what I do. Right? That's what I do. That is what I do. I also jokingly talk about poaching people, but I never do, right? It's just it's a meme. It's a funny meme. Good times. Oh. Maybe a lot of players never heard about you or your VTC. Well, that goes the same with a lot of other VTCs too. That's likely the case with multiple VTCs. What are you doing, friend? I mean, I don't see a lot of you drive around because that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. That's precisely what I'm talking about, is the activity. That double-edged sword, right? The whole, I need recruitment to get active drivers, but I don't have active drivers to get recruitment. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I was supposed to be in this convoy, but I got unfairly banned. Oh. Well, go ahead and hit up those appeals, you know? Hopefully you were recording. If you got unfairly banned, hopefully you got some good counter evidence. Why is it easy to get people in Discord server, but it's hard to get VTC drivers? Because usually the people joining the Discord are people from other VTCs. Like when you guys are like waving and stuff and whatnot to like all the people who come in, they're usually in there for one simple purpose, and that's to invite us to a convoy of their own VTC. So, you know, not a whole lot you could do about that, right? So, and I pretty much handle that whole side of things anyway, so. But it is what it is. I drive when I can. Yeah, and we don't have, like, there will be, and I'm saying this now because I'm putting this in our monthly thing, in my monthly announcement, which I'm reinitiating for staff. There will be driving requirements and event requirements, so I can start to tally up, you know, activity. Because I think that's the only fair way to do it. For normal drivers, there won't be anything like that, but for staff, in order to keep staff positions, that will be a requirement. Just because it makes sense. It doesn't not make sense, but because we don't have normal drivers and there's no obligation for our normal drivers to put out recruitment posts or anything like that, like, you know, we just do the best we can. So it is what it is. They recorded I was blocking for a total of 30 seconds because my wheel disconnected. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what you got the appeal for, right? Same, you have drivers but not active ones. That is what it is. Again, it's, what can you do, you know? There's no activity requirements because I think that would be more detrimental on all things considered. So, yeah. It is what it is. Folks, I'm also live on Kick and YouTube, okay? I know that there are periodical ads. If you guys don't like ads, you can go check out the stream on either of those two. They don't have ads on them. They don't have music on them either, is the other thing. So, but you can still be a part of the conversation in some form or another. We have simultaneously, we have 50 plus drivers right now, but we only have like 10 to 15 who drive actively. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. We're good. We're over 70% active, but that number is steadily going down, and it's just because like we just don't have recruitment. And again, it's because we don't have active drivers. It's because we don't have recruitment. So it's like it's a constant cycle of fun times. But it's all good, right? Like again, you hope for the best, but you plan for, you know, the worst or whatever that means. Right, so there's no expectation of consistency in this game, right? It's just you hope for all the best, but yeah, you're just there for the ride, I suppose. You're banned right now, ETS? If I could drive every day, I would. I'm not like listen. I'm not saying that's not the activity I'm talking about. That's not the activity I'm talking about. I'm talking about like just driving. Period. All right. Some people have joined this VTC, have not driven one time, or have not logged into Truckers MP one time. All right. You're active enough. You're way more than active, Mythical. Like there's no issue with that for sure. I'm talking about other folks. So just waiting on an appeal. Nice. Some of the mods are seriously brain dead. That's your opinion. You guys got to take a more external look at things, honestly. But that's neither here nor there. I will admit that every game moderator is different, of course, but yeah. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. There had to have been a reason, right? Oh, you were in Pro Mods? Penguin? Were you in Pro Mods? I mean, yeah, but his skills show ban someone who's not even doing anything in the ban report. I mean, but it's all in the eye of the beholder, right? I didn't see any of this, so I can't make a judgment on it. I lead a team of game moderators, right? My expectation is to see reason within what they do. And more often than not, honestly, there are completely valid reasons. I mean, you can't dispute that, you know, when you have like a one-off moment, right? But again, I didn't see anything like that, right? Yeah, Pro Mods, gotcha. Yeah, Pro Mods is a different beast too, for sure. But again, folks, this is why you got appeals, right? And this is why you got feedback, right? You don't gotta sweat over it. That's the nice thing about it, right? You don't gotta sweat over it. Penguin, I'm sorry the situation you're in. All right, I ETS also. I'm sorry the situation you guys are in, but you guys are overthinking it. For one, on the base argument here, it's a video game, right? It's a video game. And two, yeah, you got appeals and you got feedback. Everything will sort itself out, you know? Just keep your head up. That's it. Hell yeah. At least I'm getting a break from CD. Hell yeah, see? Silver lining, right? You get to take a little breather. get to take a little break. See? Hey, you know what? I'd be in the same boat, right? I'd be like, you know what? Thank God I don't gotta go on CD for a little bit, right? I get a little bit of a reprieve. That's kind of nice. See? Silver lining. That's what it's about. Not me slam on me break. Hell yeah. The 1 month break. Yeah, exactly. You know what? You know, and honestly, hey, like I would look at that right now, right? If I got like a history ban, right? If I got a 30-day ban or whatever, I'd be like, you know what? You know what comes out tomorrow? Tarkov 1.0. That's a whole 1 month to me slinging some bullets into some scavs. I'm good on it. Come back refreshed, right? Hell yeah. Come back refreshed, wreaking havoc on CD Road. Yeah. Good times, you know? Good times. Yeah, you just gotta look at You just gotta look at the positives, right? Don't look at the negatives. Just look at the positives. .57 will be released by the end of the month, so by then I'll be in the new Scania truck. Well, we'll see. I was just discussing about how there's been obviously moments in time where a DLC has come out and it's taken TMP, you know, like 3 months to get it right, get it set up. So it's one of those things that, you know, like I hope, right? I hope for the best, but expect the worst. So, yeah, I just, yeah, you know, I hope. Part of me doesn't want it to happen, though, because I think ProMod's rendition of the Nordic area is considerably well-polished right now and worth just keeping around, but I also get SES got to make a little bit of money, you know? They developed a whole Russia, and Russia might not ever get released, so I also get that, right, you know? I can understand that from a perspective of making money, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. Yeah, you guys, appeals, okay? Appeals and feedback, okay? Check your people. There's no point in, my whole thing is there's no point in getting mad or arguing about it. What's done is done, right? It's like you might as well just lighten up about it, because there's not anything more you can do about it, right? There's a system in place for checks and balances. You might as well just let that kind of run its course. It's been like that for, I mean, a decade now, right? It is what it is, right? I was wish CD was reworked. It probably will be. Probably will be. My guess, if I had a guess, and I don't have any insight, so don't look into this by any means, all right? I know that I am higher up in the staff area, right? But definitely don't look into this. My guess, if I had to make a guess, is that if SES removes CD Road, right, that there's likely a solid opportunity for Truckers MP to, like, put it back in the game, right? But, like, rework it in some way that's a little more appealing, or maybe, I don't know, maybe expand the road or something somehow. That would be my guess if I had to guess what was going on. I have no idea about any of that stuff, but it would be sweet, right? It'd be cool. It would be cool. I'd really like a CD road type road on ATS. Would be dope. Maybe get a whatchamacallit, maybe get a like a Truckers MPHQ and ATS as well. I think that'd be sweet. Get a little work over there. That's what we really need. Get a little ATS workage. I think that would be ideal. But you can only ask for so much, so it is what it is, right? You can only ask for so much. If I might make a recommendation about feedback with you guys, don't ever submit feedback until your appeal is completely finished, alright? I know you may have to wait a little bit of time, but you're gonna have to wait longer if you decide to try to make a feedback before your appeal is done. That's just the way that it is. Again, taking a step back, I'm sure you can imagine how many appeals and feedbacks people gotta go through on a daily basis. It's not going to hasten the process at all. It's going to make it a lot slower. So, do yourselves a favor, alright? Utilize the system, but do it right. Alright? Do it right. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I've never submitted feedback. I should say technically I've submitted feedback one time, but it was not negative feedback. It was to get my VTC validated. That's the only feedback I've ever submitted. I've never been banned either. Crazy enough. I've been on the platform for like 6 years nearly. Been a long time. Never been banned. I've only been reported once. Good times. It's good times. Good times. Did we get a speed increase at all? I know public departed. Did we ever get a speed increase? We just got a speed increase. Okay. So yeah, after this convoy, we will be switching to ATS for the moment to do Friday night drives for GE's Friday night drive, as GE is a partner. And then afterwards, may or may not stick around on there for a little bit, or we'll just come back to some ETS2 and have a little fun on some whatever pro mods or something. I don't know, something. Something nice. Got a little laggy. A little lag. Speaking of VTC related things, I need to do a slew of event tickets. Got like 5 of them. Got a little bit of work to do. Little bit of work to do. 1 hour remaining of the minimum threshold of the good old giraffe outfit. I will wear for the remainder of the stream, but if somebody does decide they want something different, they can always spin the wheel again. Bonk. Save that one for later. Forgot to open up Truckee. Why do I keep doing that? To open up Truckee. Ooh. Hey, little Janelli. What's up? We spun the wheel, and it was not the Capmate outfit. Thank fuck. But this giraffe suit is hot. It is so warm. The only thing that's uncovered is my feetsies and my hands. Gotta turn a fan on or something. Trying to get lunch break? Nice. Nice. It's about that time. Nearly 1 o'clock. Pretty good. Pretty good. How was the workday so far? I keep meaning to join stream, but you're always done when I get home. Yeah. I have to go live earlier when I play this game specifically, but also simultaneously, in order for me to stream often daily, I can't stream like forever, right? Like I can't stream like 10 hours a day like I normally can. Although with Tarkov 1.0 coming out tomorrow, I might have to do that. But all that being said is that is unfortunate. I'm live on YouTube and Kick too, funny enough, but that's only just to say that there is a VOD that is available. Actually, there's a VOD on all 3 of these particular streaming platforms, now I think about it. Work's fine so far, doing some cross training. What are you doing? What else are you doing? Or what else? Are they paying you? Okay, that's my first question actually. Are they paying you more for doing the additional role? And what are you doing? I got a signed copy of Even in Arcadia in the mail. Both in CD format and in vinyl. And I didn't pay for it. It was a gift. I don't know from who. But it was so random. I was like, what the fuck? I'm showing Chelsea how to do some of the credit card receipt stuff, so I don't... Oh! You are cross-training somebody. You are training somebody for something else, not you are getting trained for something. Okay, I gotcha. You are training somebody to do your to do your duties. Gotcha. That's cool. Well, yeah, I was about to say, but that wouldn't require any additional pay then, so. They do signed? Yeah, isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? Nice to meet you here again. Like I was saying to people, I'm also live on YouTube. There's no ads over there. Same with Kick, actually. No ads over there. Yeah, no, I'll send you a text of it. I'll send you a text of it. There's only one signature, the only signature that counts. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. It's cool though. There's some Polaroids too, I think, from the particular show that I went to. Not I think, they are from that, but I just don't know like who took them or how they managed to, because I've seen like official photography, but I've never seen like Polaroids. That seems kind of weird. But yeah, they're pretty cool. So I'll send some things in the text messaging. There technically could, but the second signature would be such a weird signature to see, right? Yeah. It's not even my favorite album, though. I like every song off that album, but it's not even my favorite album. Like, never have been favorite album. I just, I thought it was kind of cool. Maybe it was because I was, like, the only person with no fucking phone in their hand. Maybe that's why, or something. I don't know. It was weird though. Like what a weird thing to get in the mail. Of all things. You can send in the mail too. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Hell no. Hell nah. You come see that physically. I'm not sending that in the mail. It's already been in the mail once. For educational purposes. Yeah, you could physically come see them, but I'm not gonna I'm not mailing them to nobody. Hell no. The vinyl's pretty sick, though. It's a very unique color. It's a very interesting, particular color. You can keep the vinyl. I'm gonna keep everything. What do you mean? Keep the vinyl. I'll keep everything. Sharing is caring. I'm not stopping you from coming to view said items, but they are not going in the mail, and they are not leaving my possession. Hell nah. I'm just wondering who sent them, though. There was no return address. Like, there was no return address. Which is a dangerous game when you're sending shit like that. Like, imagine they didn't get to me, right? They're just out there somewhere, collecting value or something. Kinda weird. Kinda freaky deaky. Brother, you need to go faster than 90.
Lizard.
Lizard. Eriko! I'll take really good care of it, but that's kind of crazy. You have no idea. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? No idea. Risky way of sending stuff like that to you. How you doing, bud? Guess we're doing race miles on this one. How you doing, bud? How is it going in the life of you? Good, and you? Not too bad. A little warm right now, for obvious reasons. But not doing too bad. Glad to hear you are alright. I don't know if we discussed it the last time you were in stream, but did you figure out a time and date of your departure from TMP and all that? I look forward to pictures then. You better. You better. I think I've only now, since I've had him for the week and a half I've had him, I've only shown one person in person. And I'm like, hey, listen, these are staying here. No thievery today. No thievery today. I'm also not going live on TikTok anymore. That's completely irrelevant and besides the point. I'm not going live on TikTok anymore. TikTok fucking sucks. completely unreliable service when it comes to streaming. But I am triple streaming now. 3 different platforms. How can you not, right? Are we there yet? We're getting there. Meetup for the other convoy starts in 20 minutes. You ever order Sleep Token merch from their store? No, but I did order this thing off the TikTok shop. It's like an ugly Christmas sweater, but it's like Sleep Token. You've probably seen it, honestly, if you've been on TikTok. I've never ordered anything specifically from their merch store. No, I haven't done any of that. Like, I have a shirt, but like that was from the actual show. That wasn't from like an internet source, I guess. Why? What's up? You order something, not get something? We must be nearing the end. I know we're coming up to Helsinki, but I think the other side of Helsinki is where I actually drop off. And there was a hell of a lot of departures before us. I was just thinking of ways you could get random mail. Oh. No, nothing like that. What is more bizarre is like a very peculiar way of getting my address, you know? So, yeah. I don't know. You know, Hammy came in here, resubbed for 56 months, and said, go to Idaho and get me potatoes. He said that literally yesterday. I didn't understand. I was so confused. I'm like, brother, I've only been to I've been to Idaho one time and I've been through Idaho one time. I don't know what you want me to do. Vessel can find you, but I can't. I know, like, what the fuck? It's so weird. So fucking weird. I'm sure it's probably from something ticket related, right? It must be. That's my guess. But I don't know. It's just, it's weird, right? It's a little interesting. Like, I'm not supremely bothered by it, but it's also kind of interesting is all I could say. That's all I could say. Alright, bud, you gotta go past 135 here. Come on. Hey, we're experiencing some gappage here, brother. Hammy said my call sign, I wasn't there. Yeah, I know, right? How were you speed limited to 35 kilometers an hour on that dirt? Nobody else was. Yeah, he said that. I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, you didn't slow down there. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Get her on the road. Yeah, strange, to say the absolute least. Gotta go back to work, see you later? Alright, see you later. Maybe, potentially see you later. Ooh, 30 more minutes of this being mandatory. Obligation. Interesting. Don't forget to send pics. I was gonna say something entirely lewd, but I'm gonna save it. You gotta drive faster, my guy. Go. Say it. Nah. It's inappropriate for one of these TOSs, I'm sure. brother, I would just turn the fuck around right there. I'd have just flipped a UE right there. All this is completely unnecessary. Especially if we got this guy going 20 kilometers an hour. Bro, go, please. It's sickening how much of a gap we have from the people in front of us. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not something I can say on stream, I think. Oh, come on, guy. Like, guy's first convoy, I guess. Gotta be the case. Get into a lane. Oh, come on, guy. Even the dude in front of you's gapping you. Let's go. Well, we're not too far off, and we're not too far off with the time either, so that's pretty good. Expectations for general time, I think, were pretty good. Wait. They got pre-order rewards for people? Oh, okay. Man, I was about to fucking shit a brick. Like, Battle State's out here giving people PMC dog tags and armbands and stuff for pre-orders. Like, I've owned the game for like 5 years. If you've already purchased the game before, the rewards will be granted automatically. That better be the case. That better be the case. I am not trying to have to buy this game on Steam, too. That's stupid. Ooh, it's getting laggy over here, friendo. Turn my job in. Alright, where's God at? Let me try to identify vehicular. Come on, DJ, back up. Okay. Well, I think we're done. I must admit, I think we're done. No, gotta know.
Y ahora todos dicen así. Bailemos con el bailemos con el bailemos con el.
Imagine if I banned you on accident. Imagine. Just did it for funsies, right? Just go over here. Just select this guy real quick. Just what do we put in for a reason? What do we put in for a reason, real quick, huh? What we got for a reason? Let's put NCZ hacking. Okay. Go ahead and hit that permanent button right there. Oh, I'm just kidding. I would do that. Imagine though if my finger slipped and everybody saw you get banned permanently for fucking hacking. There would be so much confusion. I'm gonna get out of here and go to ATS. Bruh. I'm gonna get out of here and go to ATS, cause yeah. Before I get accused of kicking people for CB abuse. Yeah. 2.2, 2.4, 2.5. No, those are the obvious reasons, right? Now I got to give you a reason that is beyond reasonable, right? That's what I got to do. That makes the most sense. Oh, I need to, oh fuck, I need to change my categories on like 8 different things right now, man. All right, okay, got that. We got this over here. Dude, Kick takes like a million years to load. It's crazy. Load, brother, please. Okay, Jesus. Save. Yeah, I think we're good there. Think we're good there. I don't think I need to change anything else, right? FND time, let's go. That comes installed when you're Turkish. That's wild, actually. That is insanely crazy. Alright. Is this still valid? Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. Alright. ATS. Do I have a trailer attached? I don't think so. I don't even know where I am in the game. Looks like Vegas, though. Okay, that's cool. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get a trailer attached. Didn't I have like a double or something? Can I use this? No, let's just go for one. Let's just go for one. I thought maybe two would be kind of cool, but I don't think so. That's crazy you said they come automatically installed. That's wildly accurate, probably. There. Put us back in commission here. Alright, no ghosts online, no other TMP members. Let me do a little searchy search for tags. Ghost. Alright, Tauntaun and Merif's the only motherfuckers here. Tauntaun, you got 69? I'm jealous of shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang, this place took a little bit to load. Why don't you have a trailer yet, brother? Did somebody just say, honestly, that's never happened before? Yeah, that's what she said. Uh-huh. Alright. Where are we going? I don't even know. We're going to Hilt. Bittaman. Blah, blah, blah. Your sound echoes? Shouldn't. Nobody else has said the sound echoes. What sound echoes? Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. Audio capture. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm asking like, yeah, what specific sound echoed? Has it been doing it this whole time? For like 5 minutes? Yeah, I get it's still doing it, but it's only been for 5 minutes. Basically, it's been since I changed this game, right? Okay, so how long? That's what I'm asking. Like, how long has it been doing that? That should fix it, but that obviously takes. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Bus 3. Testing. Okay, that now it's not echoing. What if I turn the music back on the source? Let's see. How long has it been doing that? The whole stream? Because why did nobody say anything? The whole stream, if that's been the case? Alright. It was 2 or 3 minutes? Okay. Nice to meet you back. I'm Snow. So cable out is capturing my vocal audio, but it's not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to be doing something else. Maybe it's the source. I don't know why it would be the source, actually. That's so weird. Why is it capturing all of that audio? What is making it do that all of a sudden? Do you do ATS Convoy as well? Yeah, that's mainly what I had actually come on to stream for. We're partners. Us and GE. Hmm. Interesting. What if I cast this to a different... Okay. Testing. Okay, no echo now. Just music, right? Like you guys should hear music and my voice. What the fuck? I don't know what changed. Nothing, none of that makes sense. Whatever. Yeah, anyways. Anyways. This draft outfit's making me sweaty. Part of me wants to potentially respin and get the maid outfit because it's more comfortable, but part of me also understands that that's such a terrible idea. Such a terrible idea. Ugh. Should pick up a job. We're going hilt. That's the last thing I said when I was doing what I was doing. Let's see. Why are we teleporting? Hmm? Why we gotta be teleporting, huh? Why you gotta be teleporting so much? My game volume is super low. Man, get the fuck out of here. Alright. Time to adjust my volumes, because it is quiet as hell. 1% is crazy. Where do I have it set to, like 60? That's a little loud. Let's do like 50. Do 45. You can go lower than that. Let's go slightly lower. Let's go 35. Truck's still a little loud. That's probably good. That's probably good. Time is it in game? 1:30 in the morning. I think by the time we leave, it'll still be dark. I should have hit a flashbang before I picked my job up. It's gonna be late now. Well. Oh well. Ugh. Truck's got fuel in it too. We're good, yeah.
What's going on, people?
Oh, man. Ugh. What do we got? 25 minutes? Hell yeah. Shit.
Lizard.
Lizard. Probably said my root. Oh, you really can shrink the shit out of this. I think I broke it. Do that and then get rid of that. That's doable, I think. I have a white version of that too. I wonder. Should look for that actually. Okay, if I do that. I just need to find the white logo. I know I've got a white logo somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe I downloaded it. I have a transparent white logo. Somewhere. Maybe it's on this PC. No, maybe, hold on. Maybe it's over here. I had to have saved it somewhere. I know I made one, though. Shit, maybe I didn't make one. Hmm. I don't even have one in assets. I swear I had one. Appreciate that, bud. Maybe it's got to be on this desktop somewhere. AVF logo stuff. There's only black. Downloads, maybe? Man, I know I have one somewhere. Somewhere. Where, though, is my... Get out of here. Where is this thing? I just want to update it. That's all I want to do. Just update it. That's wild, though. I can't find it. You know, I bet I know where I could find it, though. I bet I could find it in Canva. I guarantee I've got something in here. You've been gifted a free trial. That's great. Show me my projects. Fuck, maybe I didn't. Where is it? I swear I had something. I totally did. Hello, Melody. How are you? Time to sleep? All right, have a good night. How are you? Somewhere in here, I'm gonna find the logo I'm looking for and wonder why it's so far away, so out of place. Maybe I'm not gonna find it. Oh. Shoot. I'm so lost. Was struggling to find my sliding axle button? I gotcha. I don't even know if I have one set, I'll be honest. Oh man, I guess I don't have one. That is so bizarre though. I should have one. Not bad, thanks. How's you? I'm kind of warm from this giraffe, but I'm not too bad. Not too bad. That source right there. Why don't I have that as a project source? Where is that? That's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, I guess I will make a new one. Just seems weird that I had to do this in the first place. I don't even have the file on this. I'm gonna have to open this up on the other PC, I think. Or I got one right here. Download. Was trying to park slightly closer, and I just couldn't put the fines. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, tandems are no fun. Tandems are no bueno. Alright. I need to do some quick editing real quick before we leave. Blending options. Color overlay. White. Okay. No. Fucking save. Brother, what the... White. Okay. File. Export. Save. Close. That is the wrong button. Okay. Now, if I go over here and download it on this Discord, save, close. There we go. Back, open up Truckee. Go to premium settings, browse, open. Alright, cool. Now I got a white version. And that's exactly what I was wanting. Okay, well damn, that only took like 10 minutes. Shit. I have a button set up for them, but whoa, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Button set up for your sliding axle. Gotcha. Kind of want to put this like over here, but it's going to be in the way of chat. I suppose if I pop that UI mirror, it won't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's all good. It's all Gucci. Is this job really heavy or something? Why is... Job seems really heavy. £24,000? Like, that's not insane. Job seems really heavy though. And my truck just seems so laggy. Maybe I'm just used to the quick action transmissions of Euro Truck Simulator. That's got to be what it is. That's got to be what it is. That's my assumption. I don't know what else it could be. Get our lead speed, right? 40. Bodie. February 28th. Are we good on February 28th? I don't know if we have events going on that day. I feel like we do, though. We do have an event going that day. Starting at 10 a.m. It's a chocolate express convoy. We might be able to make it, but that's a gigantic might. No, I'm not too sure about that. I am not too sure about that. What in the heck are we doing? Why is my trailer axle back down again? I swear it's like automatic. Yeah, Fox, you are a little laggy back there. I don't know how insanely you're laggy. Your ping isn't all that bad either. And we have hopefully fixed your hardware issues. So, hopefully there is some reprieve there to manage the lagginess. Had lag all day, not hardware? Your ping seems to be pretty stable. I can't imagine it's internet related. You would be... well... it would be more evident, I think. The 61 milliseconds really isn't all that insane. That's pretty average, in fact. Servers? No, because we'd be noticing spikes in everybody's pings. We'd be noticing more lag. And you know what I actually think it is? I think it's the fact that most people around here are European and have European pings. I think that's probably what it is. Or not good PCs in general. I think that's probably going to be the case. AM3. Where's Hubs then, huh? Where's Hubs? AM3 on top. Hubs wouldn't be invited to an FND, so that's probably actually the reason. Keep the pedal to the metal, but only go 50 miles an hour. Only go 50. Who's directly in front of me? Ah. Was just curious. Who's this now? I see. Rec Band X. Rec Band X. First thing on Dak's list, overtake. Overtake everybody. Hell yeah. Your W900, your style. Ooh. Not for me. I do own one, but not for me. What is the route on this? Pretty much straightforward. That's cool. So we're southeast of Santa Cruz.
Andy TMP just rated the channel with 20 viewers.
Andy, thank you for the raid, bud. How was your stream?
Y ahora todos dicen así. Bailemos con el, bailemos con el, bailemos con el.
How was your stream? Yo, what's up, Foxy? Great intro. Yeah, that's how we do it. What's up, AJs? Stream is good. Admin is normal. Was suffering with traffic. 'Tis the time of day. How's yours going? Not too bad. G, E, F, and D. If anybody understands any of that acronym. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Did you get lots of stuff done? Did you finish your quota? It's like, I finished my quota on the first day. I am the ultimate tryhard GM. Right on though. Sounds like a fun time you had. I appreciate the raid too. Folks, if you haven't already, you did see the shout out, go drop Andy a follow. One of the newer admins. He's gonna get yeeted if he doesn't? You think so, huh? I finished it very early. I was just doing a lot of live modding. Yeah, that is what it is. Foxy, thank you for the follow. It is what it is. I don't really get in on that stuff anymore. You know me. I don't have a quota. But at the same time, too, we haven't really needed to struggle to get caught up or anything, so I don't really bother too much with it either. I'm all down for helping and stuff, but there's way too many you GMs out there. Real nice. It's real nice, okay? I'm glad your stream was good. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. How long was your stream? Never hurts to have another one. What are you, collecting admin streamers? 3/4 of an hour or 3 to 4 hours? Okay. I'm like, you stream for 45 minutes? Mr. Specific asks, it's literally how you formatted it. I'm reading it how it's formatted, alright, buddy? Okay. I'm sorry that my English is better than your English. Sorry, English. No, I'm just kidding. But, no, it is what it is. That's not too bad, though. 3 to 4 hours. This is my second convoy of the day. That's how I stream. I don't ban people. I mean, I do ban people, but I don't ban people, you know? I don't, but I do. But I truck. I drive, you know, because that's like the whole point of the game, right? You know, is you drive, right? You have fun driving, you know? You drive with people. You wear goofy giraffe outfits because people make you spin a wheel that you torture yourself with and had to create. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't even realize the lead speed got changed 2 minutes ago. Okay, cool beans. Let me get caught up real quick in my Volvo. How many reports did you do, Andy? No. You didn't do any reports. You did live mod. How many people did you ban? How many people did you send to the Shadow Realm? Knowing you, precisely 69 people were sent to the Shadow Realm today during your 3 and 4 hours. Precisely 69 people banned by this guy. Banned by Bandy. Alright. Are we in a city zone or something? What's going on here? What the heck? We are in a city zone. Oh shit. Whoa, shit. We slowed down there just a smidge. I haven't been over here in a long time. Really part of the route. Indeed it is. So we're basically taking the 101 all the way up. That means we got some hella twisties. So this route wasn't as simple as I thought it was going to be. 1,600 kilometers though. Sheesh. Sheesh. Transmission's gonna be on fire, brother. Ooh, got a little air on that one. Got a little bit of air on that one. That last one. Almost did us dirty. we going to the Golden Gate Bridge? Is this the Golden Gate Bridge? Got me the haunted house finished on construction sim. Nice. Is that like a holiday thing? Caught me enough air almost not to stop in time. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. No, it's not a theme park. Okay, gotcha, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. A little laggy, a little laggy. That was an autosave lag. Weird. What do you say, 55 is where we're going? Going pretty fast for 55. Now we're going pretty slow for 55. We on the 101 yet? Oh, nice. Nice! What's with the onesie? You miss a lot of streams, my guy. You miss a lot of streams. It's all good, though. If you look above, the daily sub goal, when it gets filled out, we spin a wheel. And that wheel consists of a bunch of outfits. And I gotta wear it for the rest of the stream. So it's all good though. Go back to your construction sim, little buddy. It's all good. It's all good. No need for excuses. It's all good. It's all good. We're back up to 75? Nope. Yeah, it's a daily sub thing. That's what it is. That's all it is. Oh, sheesh. I think by default, no, that's so weird. It's making me turn around. I was gonna say I think by default, but I think after Ukiah, it should by default give me the route, the standard route. Because we go up to Eureka, go across to Reading, and then go up to 5, I think. So after Ukiah, it should give me the full remainder of the route in its proper sequencing. Still going 55, right? Yeah. Apparently not. Have a good lurk. We shall see ya. We shall see ya. Don't work too hard. Yeah, alright. Don't work too hard. Don't attend too many convoys. Take it easy. Alright, so the route I think is good now. Pretty sure this is how it's gonna end up. Yeah. So 22 minutes left, pending any slowdowns. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Didn't take too long either. Well, we're only like 45 minutes in. That's not bad. For 1,600 kilometers. Or like 1,100 miles, I think it is. Still pretty decent, all things considered. I remember driving here at night one time. Pretty sure it was nighttime. It's not a bad route. I don't mind the 101. It's just tough sometimes because it is slow going to an extent. And nobody wants to drive it, and when they do want to drive it, they want to drive super fast. And I don't ever want to do that. If I can help it. What are we doing here? Ooh, what are we doing here? Dude, my autosave makes me lag, which I don't know if I've ever noticed that before or if that's ever happened before. That's strange though. Damn
Jimmy
it!
underscore just rated the channel with 9 viewers.
I was gonna raid you the moment that this convoy ended. Son of a... God, I thank you for the raid! I got sent here by the big lizard. What a nickname. I hate this place. Thank you for the raid, though. How was your stream? How was, I know how the convoy was. How was, Power Wash Sim? I am lurking myself, also. Need to go ahead and fix that. How was Power Wash Sim? Did you get a lot done? Did you power wash some booty cheeks? I'm tired. I hate it here. Yeah. Those two sentences go hand in hand for sure. She actually made things dirty in that game. You know what's weird is I unintentionally will say stuff to her that I don't intend to be dirty, right? Unintentionally, it turns out to be dirty, and like we both recognize it. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's bizarre. Just some mid-30s bullshit, I guess. She did moan a lot. Well, you know what? If it's the AI, somebody has to train the AI. And whose voice is, you know, the AI using? I mean... Clearly, there's one person here who's guilty. Alright? Guilty by association. I did not moan to train it. Where's the proof? Prove you didn't. Prove you didn't. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream is good. I am not tired, but I'm kind of hungry, and yeah. 2 convoys is probably too many, I think. Glad I made you wear a giraffe now. Okay, right over there. Oh my god. Well, go eat something. You know, I was contemplating a respin somehow, so that way I could maybe wear something lighter, right? The vampire outfit at the very least. Something that's not as hot. Going to bed? Alright. Dutchman, have a good night. Appreciate you. Thought I had more time before departure. Hell no. Why do you think that, like, I never go live before meetup time? I always go live sometime after meetup time. And I always show up sometime after meetup time. And you're like, oh, it's gonna be like, it's still an hour yet. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? An hour? Am I super early right now? And the scheduling mastermind in my brain was like, hell no, why would you be alive so early? You scared me and then you scared yourself, so that's all I'm gonna say. Do you like Christmas music? Well, I know for a fact that it's not a birthday. And I also know for a fact... Actually, I don't know for a fact. I don't know if she likes Christmas music or not. I would assume she doesn't, though. My chatter jerks and says, no, it's all good. It's all good, I get it. Understandable. Understandable. My chatter jerks, I'm sorry, and then just proceeds to send them all over here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The giraffe with the weird mouth. Oh, fuck. says, thank you for that. Yeah, this giraffe thing has like a mouth to it. It's kind of oddly weird. Yeah, part of me was thinking maybe I should have worn, or part of me was thinking maybe I should have hoped for the wheel to land on something a little more light. Because I've been pretty warm this whole time. I've been pretty warm. It's not been the greatest of times from that perspective. But it is what it is. Anything in my chat gonna make me an elf next month? Ooh, but it's kind of December next month, so that makes sense. Can't say I'm jazzed about it. Yeah, well, you fit the profile, so that's kind of on you. You know there are tall elves too, right? You know there are tall elves, right? Don't take this from me. Well, what would you rather be that is Christmas themed? Would you rather be Santa Claus? Some fat old guy? Yeah, see? I think I'm gonna, instead of, because I was gonna find a Jake outfit, I think I'm gonna find a lizard outfit. And I think that's gonna be the next outfit I pick up for next month. I think that's what the plan is gonna be. I may or may not add outfits to my throne as well, but that's completely different. What's up, Goof? What is up? Slowing down. Another day, another internet outage. That sucks. It's almost like it never moved. I remember, when was it really bad? 2023, I feel like. I feel like all year 2023 was like your internet outage year. Something like that. Some of that was my fault. Ow. What's up, Husky? The ultimate resolution was run along cable 6, run a long Cat 6 cable across my house. I was trying to get to work for, oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Either way, though, I feel like that was a memorable year for that. That's what I remember. I feel like that was something. Back hurts. How you doing, Husky? Hope you're well. Now the provider keep having cable cuts by the other providers. Why are you guys letting them cut cable? Take their fucking scissors away. Feels like a necessary means of approach. I don't know. Seems right to me. You know what I was thinking? Rather than adding... Oh, shit. Rather than adding a shitload of things to my thing, right? A shitload of outfits and whatnot. Rather than do that, maybe I'll keep it to like 4. I'll keep adding a new outfit. Like I'll buy a new outfit every month. But maybe I'll have like a Discord or something. I'll have like a thing. Maybe I'll have like a thing where like just like a vote or something like of like the 15 outfits I have. Let's vote on 4. Right. I don't know, I just heard through the rumor mill that Spectrum keeps cutting front tooth fiber over here. Why do they do that? Eastern half of my town has been down all day. Oh, that sucks. Random 4 every stream. Not, well, see, like, random would be kind of shitty because, like, you have to have, like, if I did random, right, my luck, I would get, like, the 4 shittiest ones, like, in a week in a row, right? And I'd feel bad. So you have to have sort of like maybe like a controversial one, right? Like if I ended up with like a cheerleader outfit or some shit like that, right? Like that would have to be one that would be included, right? So what I would think is rather than have that have a thing, you know, whatever, instead of random, just have like a poll in the Discord, right? Like prior to the stream, or have a poll in chat at the end of the prior stream. Right? So like say at the end of this stream, if I had the option to, I don't have that many outfits, right? But say for instance I had the option to, because of the chances, right? It's 25% chance of any of those 4 options, right? Which dwindles from 20, which it currently sits at. Have a poll at the end of the prior stream for the next stream, right? Like, what are the options? And then the next stream, if the wheel happens to get spun, those will be the options that, you know, that they get chosen. That's actually really, I gotta write that down. It's a really good idea. Just have cat metas? No, fuck off. They told us they're adding additional redundant lines to their local hubs to prevent outages. Well, they're literally making outages. So what the fuck are they thinking? But that makes sense, right? Right? Like that. Like at the end of this stream, like what if I run a poll? That's me here thinking that like there's actually going to be people at the end of any of my streams. So like, yeah, I don't know. I would have to make it a regular thing. And on top of that too, how do I run a poll in chat? I would have to make like a separate, I'd have to drop a link to like a separate thing. Right? That's what I would have to do. I'd have to make a link to like a separate thing and then essentially have everybody just put they get 4 votes, right? And then just be able to put their own thing, right? Because the polls in chat here, I don't think you can multi-vote, right? I think you only get 1 vote option. So that is, I think, what I would have to do. Just for the sake of dude, I don't think I hit race miles. Oh wait, I did. I totally did. Holy shit, son. I think that's what I'd have to do, realistically, because, I mean, shit, I don't even use my own Discord, so... Why would I expect anybody else to go in there and use it? So I would have to find a polling system, right? Like a link that would require input from people and have it work like that, right? That's what it's got to be. Right? I don't think there'd be any other real way to do it. Would be my guess. There's got to be some other means. Holy shit, son. That's my guess, right? That would have to be the thing. I only have 5 actual outfits right now, though, so... Hang on, let me see if I can find something. I also might have to pull forward for Fox, because he's definitely got a longer chassis than I do. Let's see. Free online poll maker. That sounds kind of dirty. Wait, why is it on Canva? No, just give me like an easy little motherfucker. Maybe I'll just post it like everywhere, right? That is the wrong ass bird right there. There it is. That's the link. I've a whole nother axle plus some. Yeah, I know, I figured as much. You probably got a lot going on. I figured as much. What the fuck is that droning ass noise? It's gotta be somebody's truck. I'll just put this in general chat. Yeah. Yeah. You must enter an email address. Yeah, I think that's a solid way to do it. Submit the thing at the very end, right? I'll just make the same poll at the very. I'll just make the same poll, literally, and that's it. Well, actually, hold on, because I don't even know actually how this works. So you can't do multiple results, right? That's not a thing. Select multiple answers. That's what we need. Alright, I have updated the poll. You guys can do multiple answers. I didn't realize that was a thing. That is absolutely crucial. So 4, you guys... And whatever the highest 4 are, we'll do those. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna save this. I am gonna save this. I only need one option. Yeah, but if nobody does one option, then I get to just choose the other 4. Right. So say for instance I had 2 provocative outfits, right? Say for instance I had 2 provocative outfits, but everyone's just like, oh no, I'm just going to choose that one. Well, that's cool. That means that I don't need to choose the second provocative outfit. I could just choose 3 other dumb ones, right? It kind of works. It kind of works. Just do the 1 4 times. Yeah, you can't do that though. Can't do that. You can't do that, friendo. But you can choose multiple options. But 4 makes it appropriate because my original thought was I will just keep adding, but like that would be kind of shitty, right? Because you add 10. Well, now you only have like a 10% chance of, you know, potentially getting the one you want, right? I'm also thinking of there being a way that we could just forego the wheel if people choose to, right? Like if they just want to see an outfit, there should be a way to do that too. But I need to set up the instance of that working appropriately, because right now it just doesn't make any sense. This voting system needs a requirement for more. Like before you submit, right? You should have to have chosen 4. That's what it should be. Yeah. Came back to my PC just to vote cat made. You got 4. You got 4 things you got to pick, or else I'm just gonna pick some random things. Obviously, people want the cat made outfit. That's fine. That's okay. But you guys got to pick 4. Or else, again, like I said before, I'm gonna end up, if I'm gonna have like, you know, 2, 3 provocative things, I'm only gonna choose like one of them, right? I'm lazy. Fair enough. If I wanted my vote not to count, I'd just vote in the U.S. election. Crazy, but true. Crazy, but true. Alright, well, the thing will stay active in Discord, so if you guys want to cast further votes, then you could just do it there. I have no real other means of doing anything else with that, so. Okay, we're gonna get out of here though. We're gonna get out of here. I appreciate everybody being around, but I'm a scoot. Okay, I'm a scoot. That was my last one, for sure. That was my last one. Yeah. God, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Big ups to you. Andy, also thank you for the raid too. Appreciate all the follows and stuff we got today. God, thank you for the 5 gifted that made me put this on. I will be live again tomorrow. For I don't know what. I don't think we have a convoy tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we don't. Oh yeah, we have SFM tomorrow. Oh, fuck, it's early as shit too. All right, well I'm gonna be up kind of early-ish, so that's cool. But I'm probably not gonna be doing truck sim all day. I'm probably gonna do truck sim to start, and then I'll definitely be doing Tarkov. Not probably, I'll definitely be doing Tarkov. So I'll start with that, and we'll see where we're at. So, but yeah. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Fox, thank you for showing up to this convoy. I appreciate the shit out of you. Okay, thank you for being active. So, but yeah, go say hi to Outlaw. He's playing ATS right now, and I will see y'all later. Have a good night.